What's good, bitches? I am ready for some Genshin. I am. The addiction runs strong. Let's go. Shut up, Paimon. Okay. More story. Cause I want to know what happens next. Hello, hello. Welcome, dead man. On that hardcore Genshin story grind, cause I love this game. Let's go. Where to? Over there. Let's go. Wait 1 second. I realize something is a little off here. This should be okay. He's fiddling with my levels. Look.
Time to go.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Chat, give me a number 1 through 10. Please. He's very important. 10. Okay. This is the party for today. Let's go. Where? Over here? Over where? Candace? There you are.
Candace, we're here!
Oh, Atto. Let it roll.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Yeah.
Please.
I also forgot something very important. How could I forget? Haha. Comfy cozy. Chotomate. I gotta bring chat back so I can see you guys. I gotta be dressed for the occasion. What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No promises.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Keyword try. It's time.
They're all waiting for you.
Thank you. You are the best, Mommy.
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
Oh, how sweet. What do you want, sir? Okay. I've already got a ton of commissions on my plate. They're pretty different. Calm down, get some water. I really got my hands full with the Adventurers Guild, my guy. Are you always here recruiting people? I'm not reading any of this. In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board? I can go with you, no problem. Cool, I guess that's a later me issue. I'm busy. I got some hotties to go see.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
You expect this
We
group
already
to
discussed
talk?
things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
God, he's so pretty.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Any day now.
You're finally
at her.
done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Okay.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Mommy Candace taking care of everybody. She's so sweet.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Indeed.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our next move on Gandharva Day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Yeah.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Thanks, Mom.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Oh, thank you. So sweet.
Stay safe, everyone.
Will do.
I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
Oh, meet up with the boy, eh? Right over there. Brutal boy.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Haitham!
What's good?
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Oh.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Let's go.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
He's
Didn't
just
we
stating the
already do that during
facts,
the
dude.
meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Praise me,
In
daddy.
that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Yeah, whatever you say,
But
bud.
the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential
Favorite
than others.
waifu? Eula. She's so pretty.
Still remembers when those mercenaries in Port
And the
Ormuz
cake.
called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't
Dogs
you
being
think
a
what is
weirdo.
happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It is definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be
Dog
that...
is such being a dork.
You've connected
What?
the dots.
You
The cause of Irminsul's illness may
wanna go play with
precisely
him? Go
be
play
the
with him.
pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This
Go
is
play.
huge!
I'm not gonna play with you. You go play with him. Is the door blocked? Okay, give me a second. The dog's being being a little dense. What are you doing? You had your opportunity. You just like whining at the door. Anyway, I'm back to it. True, cake from Teyvat does sound mighty tasty. We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Wait. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Yeah, that's a lot about this game, but I like games with a lot of lore to it. It makes me it is something I am very much into. Is it up there? Yeah, it is. Gimme. Oink. Alright. Back to the base. What's up, dudes? Okay, I'm here. Oh, up there. Okay. What's up, buds?
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Mm-hmm.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into your head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Not at all.
I'm a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting
I wear
response.
glasses, so model
Anyway,
tracking
we're
doesn't
not
work
going
very
to use
good.
this just yet. As I mentioned
So I tend to
during
get
the
a little,
meeting,
my
this
eyes get a
knowledge
little
capsule
twitchy.
contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Yeah, my my glasses are very thick rimmed, so like it tends to like start to pick that up as the edge of my eye. So yeah, I get a little twitchy sometimes, certain angles. So. But it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe in the near future I'll get some new glasses. Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all
No
of this.
worries. Most people
Now,
don't.
Please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Oh, the cord management here.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Yeah, Paimon never
A slave
changes,
to
really.
orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Okay.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Maybe. This one is.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh. Sino. What the Sino doing? What the dog boy doing?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
I know.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Haitham's plan is even more radical than I
Got
imagined.
anything better, Sino?
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Haitham for suggestions. Had I known Haitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
He understands
Traveler,
a lot.
Paimon,
He's a smart
this
boy.
is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Oh.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Ah.
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Haitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Haitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Yeah, of course he does.
He does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Yeah.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Oh boy.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say
Sino's a good
people
boy.
like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making
He's a
this
good
hard for
boy.
me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there is no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Hey.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Yeah.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Yeah, the mercenaries are very, very different from classic depictions. Hey, what's so good?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Yeah.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
No, don't do that.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain Al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
I hope they haven't caught on to Sino's betrayal. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendlier to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Yeah, that's my concern.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Welcome to
But
stream.
now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess.
She's at work.
Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions.
It's just me
and
this
it's
stream.
impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be
been a good
forever
day.
trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Paimon doesn't have the brain cells for that. I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security
I know, I
officer of the
appreciate
Great
it.
Red Sand District. My
The
name
writing
is
in this game's so
Luxembourg.
good.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the academia?
And I like my snazzy little coat. Very comfy cozy. Pay no mind to who I stole it from. Nice to meet
Have you
you.
made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Yeah.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
So demanding, I love
In
it.
2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wait. What do you mean, who's dead man? Dead man is dead man. Two days later. Oh, that's not the right button. You. Nyom. 2 days later. Blah, blah, blah. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Make sure to check your posture. Sit up, you little cashew-shaped bitches.
I have to stifle a smoke.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Eh. Yeah, remember to subscribe. Sino. Ready to do things.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Plug.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah, we got to 800 today. Just in time for us to play Hades. So I played Hades this morning. Because that was part of our sub goal. Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
Uh-huh.
Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember,
I
we
knew I
must
managed to
capture them
kill
alive.
Meg.
They are our
I was
only
very,
leads for the
very
case.
proud that I was able to
If
at
they
least
die,
achieve that.
We will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make
Me too.
preparations and be
I'm
ready
very
for
sus of
combat.
this. I'm pretty sure this is trap worthy.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
I don't drink
What do you
potions.
want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
Look at them. They're acting.
I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Yeah, we did.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with. Be still.
Sorry, guys.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I hear everything. Check this out. Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Be still.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia.
I feel
as
like that
instructed by the
last bit
General
was a
Mahamatra.
little bit much.
Yes, sir.
But, you know, he sounded a little too forced for that.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yeah. Whew.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave
Hmm.
Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
It's because he
Once we're
probably
done
did.
here,
He
I'll return
probably
to Caravan
legitly
Rebot
punched
and
him.
oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that, too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know
Very
each other,
close, huh?
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. What do you want? I'm busy.
Be still.
Fucking mushrooms. He said close relationship. Yes, he did. I am a Tainari and Sino shipper. 100%. Actually, let's try something really quick. Aria mentioned it before. If you see something, no you don't. Where to go? Was it on this one? There we go. Let's try that. See if that fixes my glitchy eyeballs. Okay, let me bring chat back up. Let me pull this back up. There we go. So I'm either gonna have always closed eyes or always open. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see how well the linking works. Still figuring things out. It's a new model. First time. Okay. Don't judge me. Where's my game? There it is. Primos. To the day of funds. Oh yeah, chat might not have seen, but I have I did end up actually pulling his sword. So I'm very happy about that. I'm ready to build him. I need to so bad. But I want to do more story. So story's kind of taking precedence for me right now.
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
She's down to 7 drinks. She has a
wanted to
high
fix your
tolerance.
attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside,
I love Dea.
Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui.
What? I can play the
harbinger
game with
known
my
as the
eyes
Doctor.
closed.
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
That's what I kind of want, but also, you know, he is the second strongest Fatui.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Fair. So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Mm-hmm.
If all Haitham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Yeah.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
No.
I thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
We'll afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
She's so sweet. Oh my god. They stop. Okay, I can compose myself. Oh. Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Stop.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
This woman be the death of me. No promises. Need to gather all the primos for Dea. Next update. Although supposed to be getting a Hu Tao rerun, and I did say I'd try and get her. I've been trying to get Hu Tao since she came out, but I haven't been able to get her. She's my vibe, but like, I just haven't been able to acquire her. So we always do it around the time of other characters I want to pull for. Oh, suddenly it's daytime.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tonari, I want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Yeah.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay,
Cool.
what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Excuse me?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Nothing gets past Tonari.
I don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
He's the goodest
Harbinger you
boy.
mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ah.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
This man.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Oh.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Ooh.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How
I love him.
Unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her
Oh,
safe
he's so
during the
pretty.
journey.
Stop.
In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Yeah, but
I
what else will you do to her?
supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
You tell
Your
him,
suggestion
Tanari.
is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Proud of
I don't
him.
know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses
You
an
know all you
aura
need
of
to
arrogance
after
that I've
treating
come to
Cole.
detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
It's pretty
I would
hot,
never
though.
refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll give up? Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was
He's
really
always hiding
surprised to
something
see
up
him
his
just
sleeve.
give up on the topic. Still,
I don't know what he's
his
up to.
reaction really concerned
I
me.
kind of want to know. He's being a sussy little shit. Ugh, he's so pretty though.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Teehee.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Ugh.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Ooh.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer.
Thinly veiled threats.
Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tanari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Aww.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but
Look
there's
at these
something off
two
about this most recent batch of
having a
letters.
secret rendezvous.
The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Oh, that's
I
suspicious.
believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Look at them.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Oh.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
No.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh no.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Oh, he already knows. He's probably dead.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Yeah.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Okay.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We're on it.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Time to go find a hot harbinger.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Say less.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how
He's
arrogant
a
he
cocky
really is.
bastard. He probably didn't even
We're
bother.
headed in the right direction.
I'm sure if he wanted
The
to, he
traces are still
could.
fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Ooh.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
I mean, yeah.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh, that's far. We teleport. Yo. Oh no, the doctor's a harbinger. Harbingers, if you haven't played this game, there are 11 Fatui harbingers. They are like the bosses of the Fatui, which is an more or less antagonistic organization. Whee.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, shut up,
The
Paimon.
port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Oh.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back
He
to
does have
Snezhnaya,
clones.
perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
No.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
It's a little weird.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Hehehehe. Oh, there he is. I see him.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How? Where? I don't know where to go for that. Oh, you just wanted me to go inside here. Okay. I was like literally right there. How was that not good enough? Nobody
This
saw
place will
me.
do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
He waved.
Huh?
He waved at
Is
us.
he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Oh.
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few
Oh
minutes
no.
ago. But now, they vanished.
We were duped.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Oh, he's so hot.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Ah.
What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
Oh no.
Kill her?
Let's go!
We gotta stop them. Oh no, I'm worried. Is Hypatia gonna be the one that dies? There's always an NPC that dies in these storylines. Dunyazard was spared, so maybe it's Hypatia. Ah.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Tell him, Tonari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Bruh.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Get out of here, dude.
My words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Yeah. Nothing gets
With all
past
due respect,
Tonari.
your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
True.
I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Hell
Then
yeah.
It seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
You stop him,
No one will lay a
Tonari.
hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Tonari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I'll uproot you.
I got you covered! Fire it up! Be still. There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tonari, beat him up!
Can't see.
You need to hurry up.
Check this out! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Everything.
Dissipate! Lightning, purify!
Cascade!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Yeah.
Got it!
I'm scared.
Hypatia's still here.
Okay, good.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
This bitch. That voice. The balladeer?
What? The balladeer is here?
In my mind.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
This little shit.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so he's a spirit? A ghost? Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia. Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Bitch. Oh my god.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Oh no, it is.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, It will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god
Oh,
like
son, you don't
me. Is it wise
know.
to force
I
that
already
childlike
beat a god.
into a divine battle against me?
Yeah. The academia acted faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the academia's theories are correct, you manage to gain the wisdom of God, you probably will no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection with Hypatia?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Ugh.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here.
Wants to hurt my first follower?
Mm-hmm. Does that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
The look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ugh.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could that be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Oh boy.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Ooh, lordy. You guys okay?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tanari and Dea are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Just been struck by lightning is all.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh, Tanari.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Oh boy.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. Really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Oh, baby,
Hey,
no.
didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Wait. Up. Up. Ah, shit. I have to walk. I was gonna shortcut it. No shortcuts here. Hazukashi.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
He's such a
I
good
understand my
bean.
condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Oh, baby.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Tanori.
He sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Not just anybody can walk off some lightning.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
But they did
anyway,
it.
This is all way beyond
Supposedly.
me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Ugh,
I'll only
that's a
work when I
mood.
have to.
Dea
I must be
is
the
goals.
least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Oh.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer. She's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Yep.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Yeah?
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
For now.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
I'll await the day I can see him again.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party
Give him the head pat.
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Got it. Tanari, please.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me.
Please take care of yourself.
Going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little
Tanari. Don't die, bud. Oh. Okay. Poor fox boy. Oh. I'm gonna go beat the Balladier's ass for hurting my boy. He's hurt too many people. I'll kick his ass. Wanted to kick his ass for a long time. Such a little shitlord. Nope. This way. Yum. Alright, squad. What's next?
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report
I'm
back
on
one
it.
by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Okay.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Thank you.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yeah.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
That's
Oh,
the
and if
best
you wanted
dinner
someone to
daddy
say
for you.
something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Yeah.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
True.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Ah, me?
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile for payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Okay.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's me!
Hey!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Nope.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Just a little bit.
You also look like you're up to no good.
We would never.
Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Yeah.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yeah.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yeah. Oh, yay! She's with us.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Aww.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Thank you.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared.
It's okay, we got this.
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
1 second. I'm gonna try something. That's better. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened up until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
True.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yeah.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
All right. Wait until tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah. me my primos. Good. Alright, we gotta go rescue the bean.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Haitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Ready, here we go. The operation commences. Follow the shinies. Oh, Dendro Daddy. Oh, you're by this teleporter. I could have just gone
Hello,
there.
you two. Sleep well?
If you can call it sleep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out.
It's okay, Paimon. All you gotta do is shut up and stick with me.
What about you all, Haitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Yeah.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Haitham if things go south.
Alright, let's go. Straight through the front door. There's no going back.
Scribe?
Hi.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Haitham?
Yeah. That's him. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Well, you know,
And,
treason.
please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Ooh.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Bud.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Oh.
Look,
He's
based on what
calling
you
him
already
stupid.
know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh boy.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Yeah.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Congratulations.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Oh boy.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Don't worry about it.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Oh my god.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah. Knock knock. Oh no, not the internets.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Pog.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
It's fine.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Oh, I'm traveler for this. Ooh. Oh boy.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted!
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Can we punch him yet? Ooh,
Do
boy.
not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Well,
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you,
Ugh.
I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yep.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Hey. Right where we want to be. We might have to initiate some violence to get what we want, but we'll get it. We will free the bean!
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Dude.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Ugh.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Can I punch him
If
yet?
humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Yeah?
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Bud.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
More than you know.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage,
They are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Haitham? Are you talking about us?
Yep.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
What's actually in there?
So you're
Paimon! Shush!
on the Academia's side!
Paimon.
We finally started to trust you!
Weapons set up. I'll hate them, you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Ah, that's what he took from our brain. Huh?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Yeah.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Not wrong.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Yeah. We do. What of it?
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Haitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Haitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Fair.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You know.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Uh-huh.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Have at thee. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh no.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Haitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Oh shit, yeah, punch him, get him!
He has gone completely insane.
No! Fuck!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for the Nagavade. We may begin to enter the capsules
boy.
now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, part of the plan, eh? Yeah. I wonder how he did that. Paimon, chill. Paimon, you can literally fly through those bars. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards will hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
No. Marvelous. Not bad, but where's the mine?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Haitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Haitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Teehee.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Teehee.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Teehee.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. she has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Okay. So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No, I know.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Haitham modified.
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we can try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Yeah. Little bean.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
Paimon.
Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
No distractions. Ah! Did I just glitch through the floor there? Oh no, there's a hole here. Okay.
Here?
No.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
We'll find it. Don't you worry. Traveler. Money. Can I climb this, actually? Why me no can climb? Am I allowed to be up here? Should I be up here? I just have the urge to climb things that are unclimbable. Okay. I was like, do I have wings?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Paimon. Zero idea where we should be going for this. Eeh. Why you gotta make this a place I can't fucking climb? Yeah, gotta find the Wi-Fi. Hold your phone out the window. Maybe you'll get more signal. Darn, tried. If I can't climb very well, it's gotta be someplace relatively easy to get to. Oh, if only I were Kazuha. I can do this. Where go? I don't know where we're going. Does it have like kind of a directional feed to it? He's blink blonking. Yeah. Can I just like... No. Let me out! I don't know where to go. Yeah, I'm aware, but there's no fucking indication that I'm getting closer or not. It's consistent the whole time. Just gotta skirt the whole fucking room, I guess. Over and over till it fucking find it. Finally. Goddamn.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Nahida. Wake up, Nahida. You have to wake up. Is this a realm of consciousness? I'm gonna turn off auto because sometimes it's not good with letting me read Traveler's lines. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Wake up! Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Baby, wake up.
When did it first start?
Oh no.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Baby.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying.
Oh.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
Baby.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Baby.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Yarr.
Nahida!
Wake up. But no, is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Bring her open.
It's so quiet here.
Baby.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh no.
Do Archons have them?
Of course they do, baby.
Should Archons have them?
No.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Stop, you're gonna make me cry. No.
Am I really not needed?
Baby.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Oh. Stop.
It's so quiet here.
Whoa.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Baby.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yeah. You gotta wake up.
Nahida!
Wake up, baby.
Nahida?
Please give her a hug. She needs it.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
To save you. Set you free.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah. Get the angie. Baby's angie.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah. You should have stood up to those shitty little sages. You're their god. Fuck the sages.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. The heat is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
No.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Garba Day stuff?
I guess they're finished entering all their knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Okay.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
It's worth it.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Yeah.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
You got this.
All right. You know,
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Give me a second, I need to stretch. Ah! My shoulders are getting tense again. Doing too much gamer lean. Oh wait, I'm Nilu! Ah! Oh my god! I just realized this. Ah! Okay, give me a second. I need some drink. I didn't end up pulling for Nilu, and I kind of wish I did. Give me a second. Indeed. Oh, she's so cute. Give me a second. I have some apple cider. I'm gonna pour it real quick. Hopefully it's not bad. I haven't been refrigerating it. Oh yeah, it says refrigerate after opening. Best if used within 7 to 10 days after opening. This might not be good. It smells weird. Maybe I don't drink this. Ah, damn it. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. I don't trust.
First get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Do you wish to leave and interrupt it? No, I just wanted a menu where I could be things. Ah, look at her. Alright, I'll leave cute Nilo here for you to watch while I go and acquire better drink. Okay. I'll return in a moment. Alright, darlings, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. I had to feed the cat, and then I decided that I was hungry. So, yes, I was doing a little nap. I have returned. I figured Nilo would be a good way to entertain chat instead of the usual BRB screen. She's so pretty. Look at her. I have some rice. Let me set a new stir. I put some soy sauce and a little bit of honey apple crisp vinaigrette in it. Mm. Oh, that was a good idea. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Time for a quick soda crack. Ready? Steady? No! Yeah. Alright, let me grab my straw. I have to drink it with a straw because I have sensitive teeth. Okay. God. She's so cute. How is she built? Just curious. Okay. Yes, hydrate or dihydrate. If you haven't eaten yet, get some food in you. And, take meds if you haven't taken your meds. Also, check your posture. Sit up, you cashew-shaped bitches. Yeah, let me adjust my chair a little bit. Don't freak out, Neko, okay? Yeah, you're fine. I'll try sitting a little closer. Force myself to sit up. Alright. Let me adjust the mic a little bit. Having big titties makes it really hard to position the mic, honestly. Okay. Oh, my back! We're Nilo! Oh, this is so exciting! I'm so excited! I didn't get the pull for her, so like, this is so exciting! Hi!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Baby, you are flawless.
It's okay. Just focus on your
You made me cry with your dancing. You can do it.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right,
How's
let's
this
get back to
sticky on the
business.
bottom?
Nilu, we'll be
I wonder
here
if
to
something
keep
in the
people
fridge
from
is
going
sticky.
to the academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Alright. I'm gonna set my rice down. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't end up deciding to drink that apple cider. It's So it's like reuse like 7 to 10 days after use, but we've had it since Christmas. Yeah, so it smelled weird. It was definitely not good. I was gonna drink that though, because this was the last soda in the house, and I kind of wanted to save it for the morning, but you know, it is what it is. I'll just make tea in the morning. Maybe pick some up tomorrow.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Yeah.
Pihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Aw.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You got this, baby.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Hey. Look at our pretty queen. We get to see her dance again. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah. But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
See what you're missing out on?
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Oh no. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped? Oh no! Hehehe.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Teehee.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Haitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he'd been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous
I kind of
to
figured
notice.
he was doing sussy shit over there.
Speaking of, didn't Haitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
He's got the good sleight of hand. He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's
He's hot. Like, how can I not? Okay. He's hot. He's smart. He's got everything for him. He's sussy. I love sussy men.
Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Gosh, the one you sent in the Discord,
capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Bitches!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey. Trial's death. Do we have Dea's trial character, please?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Pull them up.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Yeah.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
A queen.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
What if they aren't,
All
though?
we need to do is leave
What
them
if they're just disguised
Let's
cat
each take a road and
ears?
herd those scattered guards back
They've
into
got
one
cat
place.
people here.
Be sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Do I get to play as Dan, beat some people up, please? I would love that.
This outfit.
Look at this little bee.
Hey,
He's
do you remember what you
cosplaying.
need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Look at you go, little man.
They're here. I can see the Academia guards.
It's fine.
All right,
Nihito will
it's
fix
time,
it
Isak.
for him.
Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I'm not controlling him, by the way.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Bruh.
What should I do next?
Head toward the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house, I guess.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Go! Go, little cosplayer!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
He sucks to suck, my guy.
This is bad. Where should I go?
Go to the Grand Bazaar! That's where the plan
Target
is!
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Hehehe. I did it.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Party time.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Well, you know.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Nah, we were fine.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Yeah.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or
Mhm.
a personal grudge.
Hell yeah.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yeah, mommy, tell him. Can I beat him up?
An ambush? How's that possible?
impossible. This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yep.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Hell yeah. Let me play as her, please. Pretty please. No? Okay. Damn.
This is odd.
Not even a cutscene of mommy in action.
Quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Can I punch him in the face now?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
All according to plan.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Oh.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Lesser Lord Kusanali is angry.
Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Haitham and his party that freed her?
Mm-hmm.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Haitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Haitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Yum, yum, yum.
How can the information in the
Rice is
Akasha
good,
be
Mogu.
inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious
All these
people
fools
around.
relying
I'll
on
go to the
technology.
sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
I love taking down regimes.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long
Oh,
as I
Haitham is 15 steps ahead of you, brother. You thought you had him.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are.
Punch him, Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Yeah, we've beaten a lot of stuff.
The one you think you know. And precisely
We fought with a god before.
You disregarded Lesser
We could
Lord
do anything.
Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You tell him.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah, punch him in the face now.
Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Yeah, you were.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Yeah.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Haitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations.
I know,
Even
but I want to punch him in the face. Since I've met him, I just want to punch his little face.
As for the investigation,
he's a piece of shit.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Resist. So we can fuck you up.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yeah.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Yeah. That's my Oshi.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
And things like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Yeah, the poor baby. Hello, hello. Hey.
Here comes your savior.
Thank you, mommy. Yeah.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Yeah. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
But
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
I can rub your shoulders for you.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What about me? Can I?
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
Pog.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Hell yeah.
As long as
Viva
it
la
doesn't break their
resistance.
employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well.
I don't think we did,
we just
but...
came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Let's go make sure she's okay. Ikuzo! Glad they put me, like, right out here. Knock knock! I'm here to rescue my bean. She's free. Oh, look at her. She's so precious. Bean.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Baby! Oh, she's so precious.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
For the most part, Traveler did, yeah.
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah. You tell them.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Yay!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
You got this.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge the only you yourself have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yeah. Gotta beat up a child.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Pug.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yeah!
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Let's
If we don't
go.
stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We can do it. I was a little worried I'd see Sino beat up.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Teehee. Wait until 1600. Fight Nahida in the sanctuary in Thurthana. Oh, mail. Oh, it's Rosaria's birthday. To be clear, although you may know what day it is, I am writing simply to say hello with no special consideration. Everyday life is important and deserves to be cherished in their own right. You don't have to wait until your birthday to celebrate. You can celebrate every day if you want. So, it's not a bad thing to treat my birthday as just another day. As long as you're happy, that's good enough. Anyway, I'm going to the tavern for a drink later. These days, there's a bunch of cocky guys that say they'll pick up the tab if I beat them in Genius Invocation TCG. That sounds like a bargain. Claim. Dinner of Judgment? That's her special dish? I love that. That's funny. Awesome. Primos?
I have to stifle it.
Primos. Yeah, free drink too. Let's see here.
Smile every time I remember
Wait.
the look on my retainers' faces.
I forgot. That's gonna change time. Oh, it's already almost that time.
That's the day. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
BDSM chicken.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this,
Rest well, Blue.
its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
The fuck?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Like fighting a god?
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Paimon.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Something like that. It's just my emergency food.
People, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, So let's skip to it.
Yeah. Holy shit. They just locked her in this place for 500 years? Ugh, how fucking rude. Anyway. Let's go fight a god. Yeah. We said we'd go with this team today, so. Yeah.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Hee.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Yeah.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Little peek into Snezhnaya. It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
He's there to fuck around. He doesn't care if he finds out.
Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
I'm here for it.
this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yep.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Yeah, he do.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Uh-huh.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see.
I want to beat his ass.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
So there's this little shit lord.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go kick his ass. Whoa. This is pretty cool. Oh, hello.
Don't get too close. Stand with me. Support and fire.
Whoa. So this is gonna be a peek into Snezhnayan architecture in a sense. This is pretty cool. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Yeah? I can't fucking climb, apparently. Here? Man. I'm getting Jack and Daxter vibes so hard right now. Oh, I really need to, like, see if our PS3 works with the new adapter that we got. Because I really want to play Jack and Daxter, dude. I love Jack and Daxter so much. That's one of my nostalgia games. Oh. This is fine.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. Hmm.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, such Jack and Daxter vibes, dude. Here.
Be still.
No more words. I will end you. This isn't good.
Suck it. Okay.
Cascade.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Out of my way! One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
No escape.
Check this out.
Be still.
Run from death.
Free loot, Pog. Aight. On to the next. Hang on, I gotta clean out my mouse. It's not turning very good. I use ball mouse, so I gotta clean out the little deposit every once in a
Everything's
while.
in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
There we go, that's
Now to start
much better.
reeling them in.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Well, guess I gotta wait for our next one. Let's go.
Our bond is strong.
But where am I supposed to go right here? There? Oh, loot. Cool. Okay, but how do I get up there? How do I get back? Well, guess we're going that way instead.
I'll put you on hunt.
You were saying? That's what I thought. fuck? Don't go down? Where am I going? Okay. Okay, we've got 2 of these that I'm gonna have to alter. Okay, that's a good one. Just wondering if there's sneaky loot, but I don't see anything in particular. There probably is. I'm sure there's other directions to go, but I don't particularly care that much. Oh. Man, this is crazy.
Fire it up! I got you covered! Dissipate! Can't see? Let's move. Let's nip that in the bud. You can't run. Check this out. Lightning, terrified. Our bond is strong. Enshroud. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Oh man, I'm just so fascinated by the way everything looks here. I love like this like steampunky aesthetic, like for the Fatui. Like, I'm just so excited to get to Shinichniya, but it's so far down the line. It's a few years away. That wasn't it. Ta-da! Just jump, I guess. Woo! Bonk. Alright, let's go. Take me to fight your god.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
It's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Yeah.
Curious?
Focus on the curiosity.
Curious about what? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. Oops.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Yeah.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yeah.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's go. All right. Leaving in 1 second. Let's do it. I'm ready to beat his little face in.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Ugh.
So we're too
Don't
late.
tell him that.
The Balladeer has already...
It'll get into his head.
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended
Robo
to
God
divinity,
Online.
I
Yeah.
felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Time to fight a mech! Whatever you say, bud.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
Eh.
A body that capitalizes
We fought the
on
Shogun,
Balladeer's
so...
original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
They did it. They made a god. Wow.
Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer inside. I'm not sure if that's good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation.
That makes me wonder, how is a gnosis made?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Ugh.
Lowly creature, know your place.
Bitch. Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
That's a good one.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Listen. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Bitch.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
No, you don't even know.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
No! I will fight you!
Be still. Kamisato Suyu.
Perish! I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Feeble human!
Hey.
One thing after another.
True, shit.
Our bond is strong.
Insignificant pest!
I don't know the mechanics of everything yet.
At my command, you shall fall.
You think?
Stand with me. Our bond is strong.
Can't see. Keep up.
Bruh.
Perish!
Die!
Churn!
Dissipate.
Check this out.
Cascade.
My endless cycle begins.
Yeah? You go, traveler. On to the next phase, I guess. Itai. Familiar scene. That's cool. This music's so cool too.
Fire it up. You filth! Burn to oblivion!
Stand with me.
Keep up.
Itai! Itai!
Keep up.
Our bond is strong.
I don't know the mechanics of this battle.
Reality is pain.
Yeah. Not wrong. I just pretend to be a cute anime girl on the internet for a reason. Hey, yo! Oh, no! I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Don't hurt her. She's just a bean.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Yeah.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, booer?
No! Leave her alone!
The data collection is almost complete.
Oh.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Oh.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Damn, and he didn't even notice.
When did you use it on me?
The moment we walked in.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
But you didn't even notice.
With this little trick.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than
Yeah.
that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Whoa.
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh. Everyone's calculating. Coming up with ideas. This is the group effort of Sumeru to take down the false god.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Now you're gonna actually tell me the mechanics of this battle? Ooh.
Are you done with your tricks?
Are you?
Finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Yeah! I'm a sage.
I am the all-knowing god.
No.
Just wait for your little.
I hear everything.
Burn to oblivion.
Oops.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
Kneel.
Not getting the timing down.
Our bond is strong.
Tremble.
Again.
Reality.
Okay.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh boy.
Enshroud.
Stand with me.
Fire it up.
No.
Your new god awakens. I'm not finished.
Oh no.
Research. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oops.
The bond is strong.
Oh my god, this music though.
Burn to oblivion. One thing after another.
Hey.
Dissipate.
Kneel. Ha. Keep up. Reality is pain.
Stand with me.
Tremble.
Just you wait.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel. Can't see. I'll bury you.
Ah.
Tremble.
Suck it. Kneel, bitch.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
Too late.
I'll never go back!
You are no god.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh, lordy. This is fine. No, don't take the jet bees. He's a little baby.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Supposedly knowledge from another world?
Seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Just does give you a hell of a promotion.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
I know, Nahida.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
Oh.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Oh.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the world's world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Find
we
her
can cross
final
the polluted
words.
Consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Fair.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Paimon, two-head empty. Again. This is fine.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Ah! I'm hitting the wrong buttons. My hand not sitting right on the keyboard.
Stand with me. One with the forest. Check this out.
Be still.
Onward. Oh goody.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Out of my way!
One with the forest. Enshroud!
Cascade.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Eee. If we're gonna meet any more wolves, I'm gonna need a little more health here. That'll do. Boy. So stormy here.
Fire it up! Supporting fire! Let's nip that in the bud.
No, I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Can't see? Don't get too close.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. I got you covered. Check this out.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Ooh. Yeah, everybody in Sumeru basically has been calling Paimon stupid or to tell her to shut up, and it's fantastic. Steer us out of the storm.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This reminds me a lot of some Egyptian mythology, specifically.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon's head empty.
There won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Baby.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. How's that feeling from yesterday? Bruh, I can't even remember what I had for breakfast.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Man, that's pretty. Here we are.
place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I figured that.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Huh.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
You already are, baby.
Our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Yeah.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I.
Yeah.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nikita too. She will definitely become a great archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
This is interesting.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
We knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Oh no.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Interesting.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Interesting.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then
Memes and Rule 34.
was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
I don't know who Retrospector
From the
is.
very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
You have to.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
If she removes her,
me
she
from
won't
Irminsul
exist
means
anymore.
I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Baby.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Baby.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking.
Alright, then you can enjoy your time out.
Completely forget me.
Bye. If you don't like Genshin, you can just leave.
Under the great tree of wisdom,
I'm gonna play
peering out to
Genshin.
perceive the world.
Because I enjoy it the
From
most.
the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh, baby.
Once upon a time,
She finally got her hug.
In this world.
Nahita's been in need of a hug.
Everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
are the most
profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, oh baby. Oh. No, not like this.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, they're cured.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Damn. Nahita, you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah.
So why am I crying?
Stop, baby. Oh, can we give her a hug? I know her past self gave her a hug, but I want to give her a hug too. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. This is fine. This is fine.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
There he is.
Finally, I have the chance to be alone with you.
Oh, he's
All
returned.
the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Oh, stop. He's so hot.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Oh, he's so
This is the
hot.
only thing of interest I found during the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Yeah.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
He has clones.
There are many different versions of you in this world?
Yeah.
An astute guess.
If you didn't read the webcomic.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Interesting.
Of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Amazing.
That laugh.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
I love that.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. Right,
yes.
That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
What?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
Just a spicy little bean.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
He's so salty right now.
All your other segments.
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes. How very interesting.
God, he's so hot.
Can I assume that you have long
His
been
outfit's so
wary of
cool.
me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with
Can I have one?
It's only a matter
Can I have one of those versions just for me?
Perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Oh, the way he said that. Ah.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Damn.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
You get one.
This is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Fair.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Yeah.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Curious bean.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, he is
have you
driving
in
the
all
price
your mighty
down.
knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Ah, they're finally bringing that up now.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh, man. Secret knowledge. Oh, no. Several days later. Damn. This man busts in here, fucking just topples everything. Yoinks 2 gnosis and leaves. He's so hot. He kills all other versions of himself.
Okay, wake her up.
Yeah, you too. You have a good rest.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On the day we lost consciousness in the battle, when we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville. I heard Sino brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was sending people to him. After exhausting ourselves, after a few days, we finally were able to recover. Tanari and Kole said the Akasha was turned off completely and soon we would no longer rely on it. Such a big change surely affected people's lives, but it will be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Pog. We saved Sumeru. Pog. What it would cost.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here.
Oh,
so we
that
can
looks
eat
so
something yummy.
good.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Yeah.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Yeah. Kole's better.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Okay.
Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes
Pog.
of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Okay.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform
inform Master Tighnari.
Okay.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
Yay.
You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tighnari before you leave.
Okay. Hmm.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tighnari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate. That's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
No.
He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Surprise!
Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Yeah.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Oh, come on.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
No. Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Okay, whatever.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Okay.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Thank you, Tighnari. Such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy.
The rainforest is the best.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Hypatia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well.
Yeah.
He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Will do. You are the best boy. I'm so glad I pulled for him. So, there's a thing here.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
I'm wondering if it's up. It must be up. Oh well, later me. I'm gonna explore on a different time. Toast to victory! Let's finish out this story. Full of eggs and all that fun stuff.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Tee.
Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Now, of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Yeah.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yeah.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Nilu is best girl.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Yeah.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
But you could.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I got one.
I don't want you giving pictures.
I
of
got
me to
2,
everyone.
actually.
I'm satisfied just being able to perform here. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Haitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Yeah, I will, yes.
Got it! Let's go, Traveler!
I want to see Dunyarzad again, too. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it here because there's some other shit I needed to get done today. We can pick more stuff up tomorrow. Pog. How much longer for this? 13 days? Okay, I've got time. I want to do Lantern Rite stuff soon too. I was just hoping to get through all the Sumeru stuff first. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Well, I am gonna call it here for the day. I hope you all have a lovely night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a lovely time. And hopefully we've brought a little bit of a cheer to your little day. If you're ever not feeling well, you can just watch our stuff and feel the funnies. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Like, subscribe, comment, all that fun stuff. And we'll see you all next time, lovelies. I believe next time, it'll be Wednesday. Neko will be streaming Breath of the Wild. Yeah. So, look forward to that. And, I'll see you guys on Friday if I don't stream more Genshin in the meantime. Let's see though. I gotta be good. I got a lot of shit to do. I think I've blasted through like the initial what's the word I'm looking for? Initial high of the addiction, I guess. I think I can return to normal Genshin pacing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, after work. So, but no guarantees. Absolutely no guarantees. So, anyway. Fare thee well, my darlings. I'll see you all later. Mwah. See you, lovelies.